Hello everyone! So now day another stream with me, Munii Shoda. Yeah, we're playing Monster Crown Sin Eater. I'm trying to do more indie games, honestly, so... I thought that this one, because I've been meaning to play for a while, would be an excellent one to kind of get into it. As you can see, a little loud, so I'm gonna just turn it down just a little bit for myself. Maybe 75? Borderless, speed sync, animation on, speed. We're gonna run everything like this, like at the normal level. Click, click, click. Okay. The music's quite nice. Yeah. How's everybody today? Munii hungry. You're hungry? Why? She craves sins? Oh, I'm hungry? Yeah. We crave the sins. We do indeed. I just want to make sure I have everything up for myself. But yeah, so this is Monster Crown Sin Eater. It is an indie game. Let me see. Blah, blah. Let's see. I believe this was released this year too. Hello, Caleb. Welcome in. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I think I have everything up now. This is by Red Art Games. I'm kind of curious. Here we go. I don't know much about this game, honestly, other than it is, like, I believe, a monster capture game. I thought the pixel art was quite nice, so I was like, oh, maybe, you know, you're always looking for, like, a new, I want to say, monster capture game, right? See what they can do, really. What's this one then? This one is Monster Crown Sin Eater. It's an indie game by Red Art Games. So we are going to try this out because I want to insert more indie games into my stream schedule, honestly. Like, I want to give, like, more highlights to it. We're going to go through the story. We're going to go experience it. If we really enjoy it, we'll definitely play it, continue playing it next week. It really depends. I'm not sure how long this game is, really. See how long till Nintendo tries to sue. You shouldn't say that, because, like, you know, again, as someone who does really love Pokemon, it's very, very tricky, very tricky, circumstances, I would say. Not as underwhelming as the one with the elf girl who won in, I'm pretty sure, like, Dragon Quest, I think, let's be honest about Dragon Quest, Monsters, that game, it is a lot of side games from that genre, not genre, I should say, from a lot of, old standing, like, monster capture games especially, right? They do kind of rely on, established fan bases, right? So whenever there is a new, monster capture game is out there, I want to see how it stands up against some of them, right? Because they generally speaking, they do have, like, the good fundamentals, but let's see how they kind of, like, transform the genre, whether it's through the story or through their own mechanics. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. Let's see, there are 3 options. Okay. Let's see, give me a story. For some of you, experiencing the horror of Asur's harrowing journey through Crown Nation may be too much for your hearts to bear. Worry not. In this mode, enemies are threatening, but by keeping simple battle principles in mind, you can defeat them handedly. Money and resources are plentiful, and you are encouraged to experiment endlessly by making use of the reduced monster breeding and monster fusion costs. If you're interested in the sights, sounds, and colorful citizens of Crown Nation, without the constant threat of Azur's imminent grisly demise, this mode is for you. Difficulty selection has no bearing on the game's story, nor does it have any bearing on what kinds of monsters will appear. Okay, so that's relieving for anybody who, let me just check my levels for sound. It's okay, the sound's pretty fine. Okay. And then give me a challenge. While the road ahead is long and treacherous, you can overcome any obstacle with enough grit and determination. Enemies are tough, but not insurmountable. They may make critical errors which present clear openings for you to exploit, while you should keep your team of monsters loose enough to adapt and respond to threats. You may find some tactics more convenient than others. Resources are a little tight, but you should have enough room to keep your head above water. This is most for people who are adept at RPGs. Versus Monster Crown. Give me Monster Crown. Resources are more scarce, monsters are harder to tame, money is tighter, and both monster breeding and monster fusion cost more money. To overcome this challenge ahead, you must give it your best. Your enemies will always make optimal moves. You will have to commit to a continually evolving team of monsters to overcome new challenges. Death is around every corner. Keep your head held up high and your feet planted firmly on the ground, and soldier through each problem. Resilience is the key. This is the true form of Monster Crown, Sin Eater. Okay, so maybe I'm not quite ready to eat some sins, but I believe, you know, we're pretty good at RPGs. We're pretty good at it, right? So we should go with give me a challenge. Yeah. Wakey, wakey, little bro. Guess who? Oh, we're a little boy. Man, I go for what, a year? And you're already worse than I am for sleeping in. Come on, get it together. I've got something to show you outside. Deus? In the flesh. Mama and Ursus are already up, so get in gear. Get something sturdy on. Has it really been a year since I last saw him? Oh, I have a little sun hat. This is Mom's bed. She leaves so much more room for the rest of us. A lot of what's in these boxes belong to Deus too. Deus. What's how do you pronounce his name? Deus. I might be saying it wrong. Deus. No, I've been saying it right. This is Usha's bed. She wasn't old enough to have her own bed before Deus left home, so she ended up taking his bed. She does keep it very neat though. Oh, so we all sleep in the same room. Ah, bed. Sweet bed. Some of my books. Firearms Illustrated, Beginner's Guide to Monster Taming, The Tale of the Red King. An old bike. This belonged to Deus, and sadly, I've never gotten much use out of it. Why? Can't I take the bike with me for the what was it called? For the outside? Firearms mentioned. America fucking a map of the Crown Nation. I do like how the background is moving with you. So in theory, you're actually, it's not the character that's moving, there's the illusion that the character's moving, but the character is actually, like, I believe staying within the same, like, very similar area space, and the world around you kind of, like, moves. Like, you start to move more when, like, you reach the end of their area. So that's an interesting kind of, like, style as well. How are you doing, sis? What are you up to today? How are you doing, sis? ... Yeah, I get that. Really? I'll leave you to it. Yeah, I get that too. ... What are you up to today? Really, leave it to you. So my sister doesn't talk. Interesting. Okay. Morning, son. Your brother's outside waiting for you. Oh, so he's really alive. I thought I was just hallucinating. Cool. All these books belong to Dad. A lot of these were about firearms maintenance, but a lot more are old war stories. I don't think Mom has the heart to throw these out. A lot of... Do I get breakfast? Is there no breakfast? Oh! Oh, okay, I can run? Pressing the circle button makes me run. America, come into your home of monsters. Let's see if we're freeing monsters or if we're eating the sins of monsters. Good, you're here. Check it out.
This is a Jungro. This Jungro's dropping down on this crop. We're gonna have to stop it. It's odd that it's all the way over here, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Here, I'm gonna give you my Golpango, and direct you from the sidelines. Got Dias Golpango. Alright, let's get started. Fighting an enemy monster is pretty easy. It's all about dropping their HP to 0. And obviously, making sure they don't drop your monster's HP to 0. First things first, you should attack. Wait, why not use firearms? Honestly, no, I was kidding. We're not using firearms, we're using monsters. Hey T, how are you? You disappoint me, Deus. Select act, then attack, then choose Bale Tail. Okay. So you can have different stuff. Okay. There's a lot of description too, like awesome. Can't it be? Well, update to T. Yes, it's T. How? T has been around for a while. Body tackle, critical hit. So you can poison, take damage from the plague. Great, that did some nice damage, and even inflicted the opponent with a status condition. Status conditions are super important. They can turn the tide of the battle easily. Oh my gosh, Coffee! Thank you for knocking on the door. I will let you out. I hit my knee on my desk. Ow. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. That was loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been not on Twitch for a while. Yeah, tired. Yeah, we hope that you've been well. Hope everything's good. We just had things to do things, but also not as available for morning stream. So yes, no, that's okay too. Like, I know I changed my schedule very drastically, so a lot of games too loud. Let me lower the volume then. Had to toss something to my dog. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let's see if I can lower down here. Let me do that. Did that adjust anything for you guys? No, okay. Well, it did something for me. Well, we did this. Nope, it did, okay. Okay. Is this better? Okay. That should help. It's also a lot louder, quieter for me. Coffee likes having the option of coming into the room and not in the room, but I want to close the door. You can raise it some. Speaks better? Okay. That's the tricky part about like mixing. What happened at maybe 30%? Before it was like equal to your voice, if not about the same? Oh, okay. Oh, trust me, I know, yeah. Like, it's like being a DJ for your own stream sometimes. I think typically 40 is fine, but I'll do that 35 because it is a bit loud. That's why I said something. No, I always appreciate when people tell me that it's too loud. Let's see. Status conditions are super important. They can turn the tide of the battle easily. There are lots of techniques that with a small chance to inflict status conditions just like that. Plague just makes the enemy take extra damage every so often. That little bit extra can make up a huge difference. Yes, Coffee. That little difference can make up a huge difference over time. Coffee is one bark away from getting picked up and put on my lap. Did you just bark at me to say, "Try me! Try me, mother!" We're giving each other the look. What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna grab the boy. Gonna grab him and then we'll get back to the battle. Here you go, dog. Dog has been acquired. You're going to get the Monster Crown 2 copy. Okay. Now we can focus on everything again. It's tough when you have a dog and they just want attention. And you're like, Mama! Love me, but also don't love me. He wants options. Anyways, Plague just makes the enemy take extra damage every so often. That little extra can make a huge difference over time. That Jungoro's no match for a Go-Pango, but you should always keep an eye on your monster's your own monster's HP. Tell you what, instead of knocking this one out, how about we pact it? Monsters are impressed by demonstrations of strength, so we'll join you if you lower the HP a bunch, and the odds of increase if you inflict a status condition. Go to item and then select normal pact from your pack. I'll give you one to use for now. Okay. So this is gonna be my first creature then. Successfully tamed Jungro. We got a lot of XP. Oh, so you get HP even when you capture monsters. Okay, EXP. That leveled me up twice. Oh, I also level up too? Does that mean I can fight monsters too? I love when characters tell you the game system. It's such an old school thing. It really is. This game, if you like old school monster capture games, it definitely does hit those nostalgia like parts in your brain, right? Tosses you a fire. You really want them to start using guns. Great, you did it, man! Remember though, battles are more complicated than just throwing your strongest move. There's more layers of strategy involved as you deal with stronger monsters. Whether you're a monster of your own, whether you get a monster of your own, you should talk to other experienced tamers. I'm sure they'd be happy to impart good advice. Never be afraid to experiment with new strategies and try unfamiliar things in safe environments. That's the only way you can learn and grow. If you need a refresher, you can check the tamer notes I gave you a couple years ago. It's in the notebook. Lots of sage advice in there. Let me take the Golpango back. I'm also going to dissolve the pact with the Jungro. I don't think Mom would like it if we had another mouth to feed, right? But we just can't. What if I want a friend? Why don't you and I watch the sunset tonight? We'll go to our favorite spot. Then we'll get some grub. Sounds so ominous. Fires were mentioned numerous times at the beginning. They only got mentioned twice in Luria. Let me just come in closer to the mic a little bit for you guys. Do you think about reason, Asher? What do you mean? Reasons scratches a pretty primal itch in our brains. It's not like a higher force we tap into or anything. It's about the basic as eating or sex for us humans. Damn, sex mentioned. Our innate desire to understand things, to take them apart, to look at every facet of them in detail, and find some kind of answer in it all. I think about it a lot. I think about the Meadow Spire, constantly gleaming, right slap in the bang in the middle of everything. I think about taking it apart, top to tail, and studying every inch of what's left. It stands there as a symbol of Lord Taishakuten's power, his mastery over all that he surveys. No human could ever build such a thing. It would collapse under its own weight. Like that windmill we built when we were kids. We were trying to help, but it fell over and crushed a whole patch of pumpkins.
our pumpkins. Mom was really pissed at you for that. Exactly like that. It shouldn't exist, but it does. That's the world we live in at the moment. We are ruled over by beings that should not exist, and yet do. Lord Taishakuten, the 4 heavenly kings, their inquisitors, even the lowest beastmen. None of these things should exist. We pay taxes to them. We send our food to them. We work to support them. But Meadow Spire stands unsupported, perfect in every way. Perhaps it existed before Lord Taishakuten did. Perhaps it will exist for a long time afterwards. Could anyone figure out what exactly it is? I don't even know if Lord Taishakuten himself understands the true nature of that thing. He certainly lived long enough to try and find it. There's something I need to tell you, Asher. Something important. You mustn't tell another soul. Not even Mom or Ursha's. What is it? Lord Taishakuten's influence is smaller than you think. In other countries, far beyond the horizon, forces begin to amass what will be threatened all of mankind. For the last year, I've been researching, diving into the most ancient parts of this country. I believe that I may not only learn the identity of the enemy, I learned the way to defeat them when they arrive. That day is fast approaching. I think we only have a few years before they get here. I fear not even the Lord Taishakuten and the 4 heavenly kings will be able to defeat them. They may even already have agents embedded in this country. Every child knows that no ship can breach the Epil that encircled this country. And yet, I know someone who did. And they were a child too. Maybe you'll meet him one day. ... Why are you telling me this? I came home to test you. This sounds a little bit dubious, but I was the one who learned that Jungro onto the farm. I wanted to see how you take your first bout as a tamer. While it's little too early to say whether or not you'll be a real talent at it, I know you'll at least have some fighting spirit in you. You want this, and so I must ask you, when that day comes, when we face extermination, will you stand by my side, brother? Will you help me? Damn. That's a lot to be asking a child. I'm assuming. I don't know how old you are in this game. It's a little bit difficult to tell. He wanted out, he's gonna get kicked out then. Let me scooch back in. Of course I'll follow you into the mouth of hell if that's what it took. I knew it. I knew I could count on you. Look at me, rambling at the time like this. I'll fill you in on more of this tomorrow, when we're a little refreshed. I'll stick around for a while, but to help out and get you trained up to be a real tamer. I'm sure dinner's almost ready. Why don't we go home and get some grub, huh? Let's light the fire here. Someone might want to use it soon. Is he like planning for someone else to stay there? Like hiding away? The drama is so very strong. It is very strong. This is dramatic as heck. It is very dramatic. I wonder what's cooking. But remember, its name is Sin Eater, right? It's so good that you're finally home, son. I kept wondering if no news was good news, but... Come on now, Ma. You know I can handle myself out there. Besides, what do I do all this for if not for you? I keep maybe, what, 20 bucks at me at any given time? The money's good, son, but you know what I really care about. Kids die all the time when they're taming monsters. It's dangerous work. That's true enough, but it pays well enough to keep you guys going after all those taxes. Deus. Honey, it's bad enough we have one tamer in the family.
Oh, now isn't this cozy? A little family get together. And here I thought you were far too handsome and brooding to have anything like this.
You!
Surprised to see me, are we?
You'll leave my family alone if you know what's good for you, Inquisitor Nefer.
So, you do remember my name after all. You really know how to make a word feel valued. It makes what I'm about to do all more painful. By the holy order of Lord Taisakadon, under the jurisdiction of the Heavenly King Jojo 10, I hereby place you under arrest for conspiracy to commit treason and sedition.
Sedation? My boy has done no such thing. Explain yourself.
Oh, and of course, your mother has to spoil all the fun, and we were having such a good time. You and I'd play with you too, but my orders are for your boy only.
Arrest me? I'd love to see you try. Go to me, Gopango! Dragon Tackle at full power!
No, no. The harder you fight back, the more I will be forced to punish you. So please, by all means, fight back as hard as you can.
Oh, you fight her directly. No turn. Jumps into the fray. Use Dragon Tackle. Oh, she's level 50. Oh, shit. Killing Blow.
Wow!
Gopango, no!
It disappears? Did it die?
It was really such a time. It was really such a shame. English. Killing a monster that doesn't nearly turn me on as much as when you're regular humans, but delayed gratification can often be sweeter. Will you come quietly? I'll want you in pristine condition for your interrogation date later, after all.
Fine. I'll come willingly, so long as no one else gets hurt.
Kid really thinks it's level 12 can fight an Inquisitor. Wait, Go was level 45. So I didn't even notice that. That was a good catch, Illyria.
Son, I do nothing, Mom. This is something I've gotten myself into. None of you should do anything rash. Asher, sit tight. It's better that you stay here. Look after Mom and Urshas for me. It falls to you now.
My, such bold words. You should have been a public speaker with charisma like that. He's right, little boy. Be a good little child and stay here with Mommy. Take him away. I'll be with you outside shortly.
Yes, Madam Inquisitor.
Now, I must bid you farewell. You had better pray that this is the last time an Inquisitor graces your mantle of a fawn.
Hey!
Oh? Does the little boy have something to say?
Touch my brother and I'll kill you! I swear to him, on any god that's listening, I'll kill you!
I met the god of this world, and I regret to tell you, he isn't listening. But you are cute. I hope one day you'll follow in your brother's footsteps. You'll make a good plaything.
Hello, Yoda. Welcome in. ...
I can't let that go! I have to do something! What can you do against them? The Inquisitors are stronger than any monster. You're not thinking straight. I've never done more, I've never been more sure of something I've needed to do in my whole life. Deus would have done the exact same thing for me in the exact same circumstances. I can't just leave him to die like that. ... Go. I've been going to bed scared every day since Deus lived, you know. Scared that maybe one day I wake up to see your bed empty and you'd gone off like him. And maybe you weren't so lucky. Maybe you wouldn't have taken it like he had. And for every time your brothers come back and lived, I'm so relieved, but then I know that you're getting older too. You don't have a dream of being a farmer forever, do you? ... If there was ever a time for you to become a tamer son, it's now. Bring your brother home. Make them pay. Damn, Mom, you're also on the revenge train. You have my word, Ma. Before you leave,
You should take your savings. It should be enough to buy a monster from the store in the Gramercy. To the west of here. The woman who runs it is a little odd, but she'll steer you right. You might also get a pact and tame something else. Maybe your gun should keep you safe against some weaker monsters. Damn, there is firearms in this game.
Got my savings. 1,000.
Now go quickly, before it's too late.
Hey sis, you have anything you want to say? Wow. Thanks for the riveting information. My legendary monster list is slay all the Inquisitors and find the Inquisitor Eater. Sin Eater. Oh, I played this too. It was an alright time. Nice. Fuck yeah, firearms mentioned. Time to shoot an Inquisitor bitch. No, it's the gun isn't strong enough to kill an Inquisitor. It's only enough to like defend myself against like regular monsters, Luria. Windy Province. I should remember to save a record of my progress from time to time. You never know what could happen out there. The Gramercy should be just up ahead, just up on the road. A straight shot, so long as I stick to the path. A gun might scare off something weaker, but I can't rely on it. If I'm ever stuck or in need of a reminder of something, I can always check my notebook too. Useful information, refreshers on how to be a tamer, even a record of what I need to do next. Oh, so this is the graveyard, right? Oh, thank you for the fuck you. I really appreciate it. I wish I could save progress in my life and reload as needed. You know, honestly, I should probably save. Okay, we can go to the notebook. Monster list. I like how they didn't let me keep this monster. Let me read it. Defender. Adds 20% synergy boost to all defend commands. Negative trait. Appetite. Food heals 25% less than normally would. Damn! Wait, I think I put this one. This one looks different unless they did a major overhaul. Let me check. This one is Monster Crown Sin Eater. Is there a first one to this one? I guess that might be the case, right? Monster Crown, there was a Monster Crown, and then there's Monster Crown Sin Eater. So we're playing Sin Eater of that one. Let's see. The monster lore. Jungro is a large forest rodent that constantly forages for the nutrients oversized seeds that can be found near the edge of Windy Province's deep forest. A thick vine wraps around its body, seemingly growing from where one would expect a tail. The vines move freely, often... oh shit, that's a lot! Seemingly to have one personality on its own, detecting its swiping at threats the Jungro seems more none wiser to. The text is a little difficult to read, but oh well. The flower on the Jungro's head is actually a second vine, albeit a very short and curious one. In a life or death situation, this vine will extend into a sharpened horn for just a moment, hopefully skewering the predator hunting this monster. If the ability is used, Jungro will become quite exhausted and lethargic, requiring an abundance of nutrient seeds in order to restore its vitality. I kind of wish that my brother gave me the monster in the end. Can I help? Get out of here and let me grieve, damn it! Whoa! The piss off with damn! Extreme! Oh shit! It's 8 p.m. in this game. Let's see what happens if a monster attacks me. Oh! Reanimated lives appeared. Let's see what happens when I attack with a gun. It's level 6. Well, use body attack. Ow! Use gun. Flee. Oh, I can flee. Okay, my fleeing is pretty okay. The gun was pretty useless. I'm not gonna lie. Who are you, old man?
What's up?
Anything happen here?
Every so often a village will spring up and then some herd of monsters will come blow right through it. Destroy the whole damn place. That's what happened to these poor bastards.
Didn't they have any timers to protect them? What happened to the residents? I have to go. Didn't they have any timers to protect them?
Sure, but a couple of timers against something that looks like an Angus form of beta? It ain't gonna look pretty.
What happened to the residents?
Those that were totally wiped out by the beta, probably Henderson Town west of here or into Appleton to the southwest.
You have to go.
Alright, here, take it easy.
Is there like any items I can find maybe? It's kind of interesting how the monsters appear on the map. Maybe if I just follow this pathway. This looks like right. Gramercy. The monster star should be here somewhere. That looks like the right place. Let me check that for you, cause I can. Cause this one just came out. This game just got released April 2026. So this would be the sequel to it, I believe. To Monster Crown, yeah. You might have played the original Monster Crown. Because that was released in 2020. So this one is the I want to say sequel? Like the updated version or like sequel. I'm just gonna say sequel for we keep it simple. Hello, Just Belmont, how are you? What can I do for you? See ya. Okay. I don't super love that time passes by when you're clicked off, but I also understand. Hello? Do you run this place? It was the OG then. I do. I'm looking to buy a monster. I'll take anything you've got. You seem troubled.
Never mind that. Can I buy a monster or not? I need to save my brother. ...
Yes, but I don't think you should come. You should pick from just any stuff we have. Come, meet me in the back room. Sus. What's all this about? In each of these 5 cages behind me is a monster. They are meant to be on their way to the monster store in a different province. Though a landslide in the west has complicated this somewhat, the stock is just sitting around. Time goes on, they get ornery. I'm making no money at all, so you can choose one.
Sure.
I will describe them so you may see. First is Dracoil, a Century Draco, a relentless type monster that is a good all-rounder, slightly lacking in magical capacity. Second is Ambugi, the unstable disposition, an unstable monster that is known for its command over various magical abilities, but poor physical capability. Third is Hooclaw, the little sadist, a malicious type monster, an agile threat in close quarters. It possesses moon powers. Fifth is Canite, the do-or-die canine, a brood type monster that loves to get into a fight, and most importantly, stay in the fight for a long time. What will your choice be? Who is my choice? Do I go with an all-rounder, magic, a glass cannon, a healing type, or a fighting type? I remember these monsters, Ambigu, Hooclaw, and Darwal are the ones I like. The other ones, I forget their names. No worries. You know what? I'm gonna do Canine, the do-or-die canine. A wise choice. The monster and its pack are now yours. Now then, 700 if you would. Oh shit! Oh shit! You can attack. I feel like I don't have time to waste money on this. Could have been mentioned before I got here. We're gonna go with this. Thank you. The store seems it has these two little businesses now. It is used merely as a storehold between more successful branches. While 700 is nice, it does not pay for the upkeep. This may well be the last time we meet. I bid you farewell. I picked that monster just because it's the cutest. I mean, that's always a good way of picking. Farewell. Imagine if we could just take the rest of the monsters, like, while they're gone. It follows me!
Swank runs a small ranch here. To be honest, with the way that he talks, he could be a big shot salesman out in Nikyo. Wonder what he does bumming around here. Maybe he likes a simple life.
Hey there, I'm supposed to deliver this monster to a certain person, but I don't know who. Apparently they have a password for me to open the cage with. Are you one with the password? I've got the code. Oh! Oh! Do you think I can look up the code? Maybe I can look up the code. Is there a code I can use? There a code. Yeah. Wow, people already like have like codes you can use. Oh shit! Okay, let's see. Thank you, internet, right? Oh. You did it! Thanks for taking it off my hands. What do I have? Oh! Look at that monster. Oh, you can also rename them. How many monsters can I have in a pack, though? Oh, you can only get one? You can only use one per save file. Okay. I guess that's fair, right? Now we don't have those 5,000 cheats for 1,000 games books a day. What do you do here? Oh, yeah. I do like how the monster kind of walks independently.
Hey there, youngster. You're a bit young to be drinking, but we can offer you a room and board for the night. 150 guarantees you a night of peaceful shut for you and your monsters.
I'll pass.
No problem. Come back when you need.
Okay, so we're gonna have to see how we do out there, I guess, right? Wait, we didn't buy any like packs or anything. What's this? To the farm? Where is a shop? Reads free store clip service registration for chambers inside. Talk to the clerk for more information.
Howdy, this is the post office. Got something for me to send?
I need to register with you guys.
No problem. You're at Sable, right? You'll get the access to our services in a reduced rate for civilians. Don't all worry. We all have a monster at your side. It's all the proof we need.
What kind of benefits does registration give me?
Mainly it's access to our solid travels and delivery service. You can send and receive monsters from a predetermined location as well as travel across the country in a flash.
Thanks for the break. We'll do a sign.
Just sign here and you'll be all registered up.
No payment fees.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, I pooped. What's up?
Oh, I just got done hoofing it all the way here from Morgan Park, northwest of here. I had to take a huge detour to cut around the Desperado province too. Nightmare.
How come you had to cut through the Desperado? Isn't that the other side of the spire?
Yeah, that's a damn cliff in the north end of the town, you see. Can't exactly climb down with a huge load on my back. I had to walk past the spire's south wall, then get south from the Desperado province. Got lucky a couple minutes after it came through. There was a landslide in the path between the southwest.
There's no way out the Windy Province?
Unless you can find a way to climb that cliff to the north of the town, or find a way to break the rock in the southwest of the province. Nope.
Can a monster break in?
Well, I hear we tried blasting with some dynamite, trying to hit it with some serious heavy-handed monster like a beta, but nothing's given. We're gonna ask the Beastman corpse from the Appleton, but that Nefa, she gives me the creeps, man.
The Inquisitor? What can you tell me about Nefer?
She's a freak. Freak is to come. She's got a voice of like honey, but people say she can kill Mark Surmer and a single wife. She also personally oversees executions down in Appleton. You ask me, I think she gets off on it. The killing in blood. That's the freakiest part. I'm sure she was a fine dame, but when she was a human, but bugs freak me out.
Wait, she was a human beforehand? I've been seeing you around then.
No worries, kid. Remember, every good tamer is a brother in arms.
So my party, you can only have 8. Okay, you can only have 8 monsters. But we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 by 8, that is that'd be 64, right? Math. And then, oh shit! How many monsters are in this game? So 64 times 30, even then. So that's like isn't that like 1,920 monsters that we can have? No. Yeah. Yeah, it should be like 1,920 monsters. If I did my math correctly. That's a lot of monsters we can have. I guess I can't capture monsters quite yet. Hey there, Phil, what can I do for you? Those late, equally 104. Hey buddy, what can I do for you? How about that trees? Okay. It's not exactly clear what to do next, I guess, other than explore, I guess. Oh shit! Oh, there's a camp. Nah, watch yourself going down that beach. Wow, what's going on? Mark has decided to stick around at the end of that bright beach here, making it possible for fishing boats to go through. Fishing boats, I thought it would toss them. I tried to defeat it. Now you must let's head back here and fish my packed head town. Still waiting for a couple more guys, and we'll start coming. Won't take a shot yourself. Since you'll have no reward for this, anyways. Just look for regular folks, you know. I can respect that. That's right. The monster types have duty to protect themselves. You deal with the money down there. Martian is a big monster, but its basic weakness is low physical defenses. Try inflicting with stance conditions. I can handle that. Can I not sleep in it?
guess not, right? Okay, I guess we have to try battling something, right? Come here, little dragon thing. Karubu. Body tackle, stagger. Okay. A full tilt body that slugs the opponent with all its user's body weight. A starting blow that reduces the opponent's energy, but the user braces himself for a killing blow, leaving it with only 1 HP. Oh, it's all scrolls on the side. Okay. Just beating up a little dinosaur. Good. Okay, leveled up. Oh, that's by a lot, actually. Does it recover once it levels up? No, it does not. Okay. Let's see what happens when I fight you. Tackle it. Oh, shit! It's a lot of chip damage. It's a bad matchup. Okay. Oh! Is it just gonna heal itself on over? Oh! But user breaks down an opponent with an enormous maw charged with its energies of an underworld. This needs to be taken. Recover. Ishigni may inflict anyone in the plague, rage, or mute. Dragon tackle. What if flashes that color? What does that mean? Does it mean that's weak against that? I guess try it. Good matchup. Okay, yeah, if it flashes that color, that means it's strong against that. Okay. That was a nice clock that I had. Attack. Try dragon tackle. Does it not have any? I guess it doesn't have any attack ropes, does it? Okay, so the real question is, once I defeat this, how much EXP does my other monsters get, right? Okay, I see. Also have to think about how to get more money. Okay, it's fine. No! Why do they all have to swallow the water? Stop swallowing water! Stop getting hydrated! Okay. So as if you don't battle, they don't get any EXP. So basically, like, same principles as your generic monster capture. If they're not on the team, they don't get anything. Backpack! I guess I am a little confused on where to go though, that's the thing. Let's see. Ali, Beltram, normal pack. We got a normal pack! Who can we pact with? So Apo. Bad matchup, but I still can kick your ass because you're level 3. Eventually I should try like having one of each, right? One of each monster? Oh shit! It gives me so much EXP though. Side from west to just Province, Appleton East, to Gramercy and surrounding farms. Okay, so if I want to go Appleton, I have to go down south, I guess, in order to try to chase after, I guess, my brother, right? I don't think gender is also in this game either, right? Ooh, level 8. Okay, let's try. Let's weaken it a little bit. Okay. Let's try capturing it. Normal pack. Level up. This one's willing to fight me. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well, shit. I was thinking about its body type is very similar to the other monster, so I wasn't sure if I want to capture it. But I kind of want to capture one of everything, right? But I also kind of want to save it for like monsters I really like at the same time. Oh, that's what the beta looks like. Okay. You know, I should also party. Oh shit, it's huge! Let's see how that does. Okay. It's different enough. That looks cute. What is this? Oh, look at it. It's adorable. We must have you. We cannot hurt you. Oh! Oh, big bully. Fire go, age. Look how cute he is. Yeah! I'm such a good tamer. Getting all the monsters. Why won't anybody let me sleep in their tents? Hello, I'm Mr. Money Marino. You seem like an entertaining sort. Would you like to invest in my export business? Export business? That's right, my friend. I'll deal in imports and exports from all across the country. You never know what I'll turn up. But for you, I'll give you a special deal. What do I get in this deal? Well, there are plenty of goods to see. There are only one for tamers, you see. The average schmuck isn't going to get to notice atomic clock from his frostbite, you get me? So, you're invested in my business. I'll turn something up for you in about a day once I get back from the rounds. What do you say? Sounds like a good deal, don't I? How much do I invest? What is the money getting spent on your business? How much do I invest? What? I don't let me think about. I don't have that money. How? Keep track. There are really many dreamers out here. Ours is a dangerous profession. True enough. I suppose a small enough amount where you can remember everyone's face. You get used to regulars, but while you're definitely a new face, there's something familiar about you that I can't quite put my finger on. My brother, Deus. Deus, that's right. You have his eyes, a great guy, and he's your brother? He doesn't speak a lot about his family whenever he's here. He doesn't tell us much about what he does in the wilds either, to be fair. Well, ain't that the truth? And regardless, you'll be hard-pressed to find someone that's more dependable for our job. Big steps to fall, but I hope you end up with all the success yet. Thanks, I'll try my best. Oh, sure. Make sure to watch yourself out there, bud. Item! Oh! I like how technically, since he was captured previously, he's already registered. But I feel like we need to catch another one, right? Because our brother released it. Looks like an elephant beetle. Okay, we're in the next town. I'm guessing that place is pretty important. Just a feeling. Look at all these huge ass birds. These guys seem friendly enough at least. Hey there, friend, you need a lift or send some monster someplace? Nothing today, thanks. Did we just ride on those birds? Who are you? Don't stir trouble, then there won't be trouble. I need to go somewhere. Oh, this is how we can tell where people start. Oh, okay, so this map is pretty small. I do like this animation though. How goes America life? Is this truly America's life? Can I actually fly back to my, like, go back to my home and like just like recover and run all the way back here? I guess technically, right? Would you like to take a look at our wares? What are you buying? Looking for a trade, kid? Got everything a tamer could ask for. Only for the best.
Let's see. Stars, tracks carnivores. What does it mean by attracts? Ultra rare berry. Increase the monster level by 1. Okay, so this is the rare candy. Restore events in time, 8 hours prompt save. Ooh, normal packs are not that bad. There's demon tame mods, damn. Honey, herbivores, carnivores, herbivores. Okay, I only have 2. So we want to have... Oh shit, we can like ask for like this many, but it's not like we can buy it all. Okay. Since we have 3, let's get 5. Let's make sure we have 5. And maybe one. Actually 2, yeah, we'll have 2 sleeping bag. No. 1 sleeping bag. Because we should have, like, you know, 1 sleeping bag in case we can't rest anywhere. Rest our weary heads. Oh! I don't think I'm ready! I think I need to recover. Okay, let's save. I didn't mean... Oh, I guess it makes sense to stumble across it, right? I can get you a meal, but won't do much for your monsters, but I'll get you fighting fit. Help us for 3 courses of meat down. That sounds like a deal. We'll take it more than a minute. Be able to get back to full strength.
Good people of Appleton. Not long ago, I personally apprehended the traitor. This man is known as a conspirator against the Holy Order. Today, I personally see to the execution of Deus, member of the Simple Suicide Corps. Let his death serve as an example to all who undermine our glorious mission. Does this accused have any last words he'd like to say to the people?
Yeah. I've got a real bitch of an itch on my neck. You wouldn't mind, you know.
Such wasted brotherhood. No matter. I'd have loved to play with you a little longer, but with any luck, I'll get to play with your little brother soon. And then, I will reunite you with him in death.
Somehow? I don't think you will.
Oh!
Oh my god! I did not expect that. I thought... Oh, shit, this is serious. No! Don't do something rash. Look around yourself. You'll have every beastman in town on top of you in seconds. Who? I'm a friend, but right now, you need to stay back or you'll end up like your brother. ...
Oh, there really isn't anything quite like it, is there, dear sweetie? And that, the execution is concluded. You citizens may go about your business while cleanup is conducted.
I didn't expect him to actually decapitate somebody.
Well, if it isn't the little brother, who came all this way to save him, I'd say you're a little late for that now. Though now that I got a good long look at you, it looks like you've gotten tougher since we last met. A little meaner. How cute is that? Ordinarily, we dispose of a body ourselves, but I think it's better if I let you clean up this little mess I've made.
You'll pay for this.
One day, I swear it. I look forward to it that day. I get no satisfaction from killing you here. So maybe you should go off for a little while and get stronger. I'll be right inside the castle when you're ready. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Possibly. A pretty frequent visitor of the Gambit Casino in Nikyo. Perhaps your friend Seth has heard of me.
Ah, you must be Deckard, the High Ruler that I've heard so much about. Suddenly, my duties really take me into the Desperado province.
I see. Well, I'm sure you're a busy, woman, so I won't take more of your time.
Quite so. Please, excuse me.
Pleasant, ain't she? Dias. He was my right-hand man. He was my best and most reliable friend. If his position in my organization was discovered, then it's only a matter of time before the other members are compromised. Normally, we take him back to Sepinal for our service, but he is your brother. I think it's best that he be laid to rest at home. Come, I'll help you. I brought a bag with me just in case I was too late. Since both of us came here for the same reason. Thanks. Let's get to work. Can I rely on you to get him home safely? We have a private ceremony on the island for him too.
Yes, of course.
Such a terrible day for rain. If you're interested in finding out what your brother was really trying to achieve, you should prove it yourself first. If you mean to bring that order down, then take on the Inquisitor Nefer and the King Zochoten. Now prove to me that you're ready. After that, come seek my organization in Sepnum. You need a monster that can travel versus water. It's off the coast of the Desperado province. I'll be there, wait for you. And everything should be clear after that.
Sure.
He spoke a lot about you, Aster. Darius placed so much of his hope in the future in you. So whatever road you take from here, don't let your brother down. You're a Timber now. If you want to take your revenge, you should gather more powerful monsters to gain some real combat experience. Nobody's been able to beat the Inquisitors or even any of the four Heavenly Kings. But you may be able to find a way there where the rest of us have failed. I'll leave it to you.
Oh my god, am I... ... Oh my god, I'm actually carrying a bag with my dead brother's body in it? Jesus, this game is dark. It's... Oh shit, now I can move. Is that... No. This can't be happening, it just... I was too late. Too late to do anything at all. You can't blame yourself for that, it was my fault. I couldn't gotten there sooner, or I could have been stronger. There's no excuse to let him die like that. I think no matter when I got there, it wouldn't have mattered. Are you a little child? I am literally a child. You can't mean that. I hope you find your way to get him out, but nobody would blame you for failing.
We have to bury him. I'll dig.
And we commit this body to the earth, to henceforth be born anew, as all things are.
The Akko! They're pink now.
That means he had a good soul. They're going to take him on. Somewhere better. The better place was here with us, and they stole that from us. They stole it from him.
I'll tear it down.
I won't stop until they made us whole for what they've stolen from us. How many more have to lose their lives to the senseless violence? How many more people have to die for some unseen god?
No. You saw what happened to your brother. I won't lose another child to this. I can't.
So what? Days after the face of death, he welcomed it. I have no right to do it any less than he did. I can't let them get away with it. The Inquisitors, the Far the Kings, and even Lord Tai Shakukiten, all of them have to answer for what they've done. I was told they put his hopes in the future, in me. I can't let that hope be misplaced.
I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to. I always had an inkling that maybe your brother was doing things that might have drawn attention to himself, but maybe that's why he was so respected. You'll always be welcome here if you need to rest, son. Don't stop until you reach the top.
Mom. Ushas. Thank you.
And thus I ran away from home. Are you? But yeah, literal child here. A Make Monsters Real project, damn. This is a story of a young tamer who oh shit. The light of day has been extinguished, but a new star appears in the east. A bold new child rises to meet the day. Monster Crown. Sin Eater. Narrative design, direction, monster design, character design. Damn, that's a lot. Imagine this was the end of the game. So these are all the monsters we can get? It's interesting to have the credits so early. Because I'm assuming this isn't the end of the game. This makes it feel like it's the end of the game. But I do like a lot of the pixel art that they have for the monsters. Look at all the friends we can make! So many friends! I will avenge my brother! I might want to switch the party, though. Wait, how come my monsters aren't recovered? I thought that the food would recover my brother. I wasted 550 gil. Mama, please heal my monsters. Look, sorry, would you like to stay for a while? I can get something to do that for your mother too. Where's that? Go get him, son. You need to make leader because you are the weakest. We're gonna do switch training. Boop, 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 boop. Well, shit. It's a battle of the chip damage. Hello, I'm only... Hello, bro. No, we're not gonna keep it, so... I like how you can, like, switch to a different attack. I wonder if that's like just doing the stronger version of that move. I guess so, right? And here I thought mine was like I got a pretty high level monster. There we go. Now I need to go back to my mom immediately and be like, Mommy, my Munii is hot. My Munii hot. My pink flying dino monster hot. Cause we need a switch train desperately. We also need to save money as much as possible, honestly. I do like the transition into like getting to a monster battle and like getting into a monster battle because it's very interesting looking. Item! Well, I got more packs. Gonna get all the packs. What monster is this? It's a T-Rex with a little afro. Not afro. With a little mohawk. That's so cute. It's like a little Yankee dino. Yeah! Tendon! What is this monster here? I wonder if I can find a stronger one. I want to get like things that are like at least like I want to get things that are at least like level 9 or close to level 9, you know? What can you do? Oh shit! Yeah, he's a bully, alright. I should probably consider naming my monsters, but it doesn't like indicate to me like, oh, you should name them right after you capture them. other things over here? I wonder how you earn money. Like, better, you know what I mean? Other than, like, finding backpacks with money in it. Oh, no! Oh, he's so slow! I think, you know, when it comes to, like, I will say this about Pokemon, but it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, I'm not saying it did make the game a lot easier, having, like, all the Pokemon get all the EXP. Like, everybody in the party gets it, regardless if they participate or not. Hey, it's blue! Why is it blue? Why is it question mark? New species. Oh, okay, okay. I was just like, don't kill it, don't kill it. Fully tamed the question mark. What are you? Is it really just question mark? Is it like a, Oh, it's an evolution of this, but it's like the blue version of that. But why? What happens if I take in ones that are the different color ones though? I wonder what happens. Or maybe it's not an evolution of that one. I was just like, it looks different, so I need to I need to go battle it. Speaking of which, I should probably switch it to this. Hey, where are we going? Sure I am. We advise horrible things. Lots of the about. I don't know what. Some guys have said laughs at wrong packs. Laughs? Yeah, that's and I find it funny. And it's confuses you. Believe it, man. Yeah. Are you winning? I don't know if I'm winning. My brother died, and I just buried my brother. So I don't think I'm winning necessarily. Actually, you should be a general shop for everything and people starting to buy new things. They're close. The monster store across the road is going the same way. So it's a very poor town, I see. Yeah, bro was on over his head. I mean, yeah, you could say he lost his head over everything. Sleepy bag. Sure, actually, let's go for a battle between trainers. Oh. Why is it a different color? Wonder what this move does. Like, when it has the crown on it. I'm not sure what the difference is. Does anybody know the difference between the two of them? Oh shit! It's like that purple guy, his head is like a cake slice. Actually, yeah, I did not notice that. His head is kind of like a cake slice, isn't it? Or pie. Oh, I guess that percentages allows you to like use like special. Or like allows you to be more powerful. Okay, I get it, I get it. Oh shit! Sure. He really is like a really overpowered monster. Still my child moved. Yeah, nice. You got a great code monster. Yeah, I chose the first one basically. Like, did you choose? Is there one that you chose that you like? Did you not choose the bottle brand, or did you choose like one of the other ones? Because I see there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other options you can choose from, right? They got really high base stats and growth stats. Ah, I see, I see. There are new chamber perks to select. Please select a perk. Pack compensation. Increase pack participation by 10%. Breeding expert. Decrease time to hatch eggs by 50%. Or synergy master. Synergy cost is increased by 1/5 for all applications except for crown. I I wanna say breeding expert is probably... I won't need it right now. But... that's a pretty huge perk. Not gonna lie. I got so much money. So I just need to talk to people and they'll battle me. Okay, I got it. I got what this game is throwing down. Oh shit! Fat slam! That's what you get for just surprising us. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't use it on other monsters at the same time? Damn. Okay, that makes my life a little bit easier now that I have like money that I can actually use at the ends, as opposed to being like, oh no, I have nothing. Okay. Just switch. Act, attack. No, don't kill me! Yeah! Ooh. Hello, cutie. Hello, troll. Now the hope is I don't die. Or not. I wasn't planning on killing it, but okay, sure. See. Oh, I can open those with no problem. Okay, let's see the trick. It must burn. Try the killing. Oh shit! They'd actually tell me who I had to kill. Defeat creature at the bottom of the mushroom cave. Some of they run away from you, make me too high for you to reach normal. You can bait this monster replacing ice. Oh! Oh! This makes more sense. Okay. Oh, my notebook only contains the monsters I've actually captured. Okay, so it's not like a Pokédex situation where you see things and like it gets registered automatically. Okay, I see what this is throwing down. I don't super love that there isn't like a place for me to rest my monster's head, because I'm very tempted to go like do this, like go all the way back to my mom's house to like recover, you know. I just, it's slightly inconvenient when there's monsters around, but generally speaking, because it's not that far, I can just run all the way back, especially between like towns, right? But I know that as I get further, it's not gonna be as worth it. It's just right now I can just run back and forth. And generally speaking, it doesn't seem to be a huge issue. Level monster-wise, I would say in the beginning area, it's interesting that some of them are in the double digits already. I wonder if my monsters recover when they go to the, when they're in the transport area, or do I have to go recover them manually, you know what I mean? Okay. I kind of wonder how hard that boss by the beach is going to be. Oh wait, the boss is going to be over here, right? Because it's down south from this beach. Oh no, I did go out. Okay, and then went south. Okay. I remember what I was throwing down. I kind of feel like I need to understand what the type chart is a little bit better. I'm not 100% sure still what the typings are. No! It was just healing only healing for the other ones. How come for my goat it's just doing that? I can't believe that it almost took me out with his chunkiness. Oh my god, stop it! My co-monster is like a little sugar guy looking guy, Yuto. Oh! You got the Yuto one. Oh gosh.
Tackle him! Body slam him! Yeah! Ooh! Oh, shit! Better's weak to his will type? Well... Yeah! No! Okay, we're gonna switch it out after this one. I need to do a bit of switch training. Never mind! Well, shit. So many goat monsters. Do they still get EXP? Even if they died? They just have to hit, right? Okay, so it's as long as they tried, they get it. Okay, they get something even when they die. Okay. You're loved and adored. Remember, you get water and take care of yourself better. Be content and do your best. You're enough and things are enough. Nothing is more amazing than you. Something saying all the words to keep on being amazing. You're the best star in the world. No, Pumpkin, you are. And how have you been? It's been a while. Have you been good? Time to run all the way back home and be like, Mama, my modules died. I wonder if I should get like a type chart out to like, so I can better understand like what monsters are weak against what. I like the base form Karubu. It looks like a Larvitar. It really does. Like you can tell where some of the inspirations have come from, but at the same time, I would say that the designs have been pretty unique to these monsters, or unique enough, I would say. Dude, you need to be better. So I accidentally got the blue goat. Why is it special, I would say. It also gives a bunch of XP like Chansey and it can be found almost anywhere. shit, it's weak as fuck. If you want to your research, you'll see it's a variant. Yeah, that's what I was kind of curious about. It seemed like it was a variant, but I'm not sure what that meant, really. Switch training it is for this. I know that the monsters here don't evolve based on level up, so I'm kind of curious how they evolve eventually. I mean, I guess I could look up how to evolve certain monsters, right? It was an accidental, like, pickup, though. Okay, I do need to move on with the story a little bit. It's just different for a monster, though the breeding fusion mechanics get their farms to different types. I see. So basically, just experiment a lot, right? I should just start capturing everything and anything I see. Bones! Bones! Oh shit, is that the monster? Who are you?
Mine's Paulo. What's yours?
I'm Asher, what's up?
Asher, that's the name from Antiquity. You know what it means?
Mom never told me.
It means enemy of God. Ain't that something? You look like a kid with a lot of shoulders, and a bone to pick with some authority.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, it's written all over you. Well, I got plenty of bones to pick with authority too. I'm actually from the Nikio City, in Desperado Province, but I'm on the run for the law.
I can think of worse places to be than Windy Province.
True, Desperado Province is harsh and unforgiving. Nikio is an oasis, but the longer you stay, the thirstier you get. The nation is a natural panopticon.
Words are hard!
But things are much easier out here. I suppose that's true. History is written by the victor. And who else has been the victim in history except the Holy Order? Much to think about. See you around, and with God.
Thanks. Damn, my mom just really prepared me to be the chosen child, huh? Gotta catch them all, truly, right? I have fun getting each variant. Panopticon. Thank you, T. You know, for me, it's gotta hatch them all. I guess it really is very much like, even though there's like a dark storyline to this, it really is like, what is your playstyle? Do you want to hatch them all, or do you want to catch them all? Sorry, looks like I got a call. One sec. People just wanted to make sure I was gonna be home for a fire test. They're like, you're home, right? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, okay, good. I guess because some people forget well, some people at work, right? They don't work from home, so luckily I do, technically. Item. Join me. Video game is much easier to learn, but I prefer breeding and hatching eggs. I see, I see. You!
Roar.
Level 30. Oh, shit! We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. Might be able to cheese this. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah! That I did it! I did it, chat. Only needed one hit. That's all you need. Did good job taking it the maximum. Here, I know I said there was no reward, but you just saved us a lot of trouble there. Here, take this and get yourself something nice, eh? Yeah, congrats on capturing the mouthworm. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba. Let's grill some lobster. Or shrimp. I just say scum and spam packs until I caught before getting my starters. I mean, that is certainly one way of playing this game, right? I was surprised I even managed to get it. It was like perfectly at 1 HP. Why is it like being such a bully? Ooh, item again. Wait, do the base bags, like, refill? I'm pretty sure I got that bag before. Oh, and some people in the... Oh, they do. You.
I'm so used to like the Pokemon mechanic of like fire is stronger than fire is stronger than bug, but that's not how this game plays. Vegs are technically the reminder chambers that got killed by my damn! So technically that could have been me. Me in another life, right? Why is this game so dark? That's very nice sound design, though. Our friends are got hard nerf. Who needs friendship when you got monsters to do your battles for you? How World showed us all Pokemon has a market. Jokes aside, the original may have been just as dark. For this game? Apparently, right? Yeah, it was. Like, I don't think there's many games that's like a monster capturing game that involve death. and I guess government corruption, but you know, there's some government corruption in Pokemon, not gonna lie. There are a lot of monsters though, so I can't really appreciate the amount of time the developer probably did to like have everything here, right? Probably took a lot of time to like program all the different monsters and everything. I need a new one of these, right? The Lord was right that your monster would portray if they got better G up. Unfortunately, you're the best tamer. Ah. Fortunately, huh? That's very convenient, isn't it? Act. I wonder if there's a way to like tell that the capture wasn't gonna go well. So it's like a contract. It kind of is, because you have scrolls. You give them scrolls, and they will basically say whether or not like they agree to your contract or not. I guess it's kind of like summoning monsters in that sense, right? Yeah, it's like literal contract. Oh my god, that printer runs fast! fast as fuck. Hey there, kid. You're a monster tamer, right? I haven't seen you before, so I'll give you some good advice. See this building here? There's a breeding barns. They're in every major city in the country. Dispensable results for tamers. And here you can breed and fuse monsters. If you're looking for really getting into these big leagues as a tamer, you're gonna rely on these services. Just remember, these places charge for their services. But I hear some enterprising types have a private installation that they can use all they want without having to keep paying a fee. I hope my advice steers you right, kid. Also, give me your business. I don't want to be in there. It seems scary. How do you breed farm? All our servers are good for any time. I like to breed some monsters. Stick to transparent monsters and get started. Oh. Now it's about genetics too! Alright, it's kinda sad to think that was hash could betray me. You might want to read instructions. I might want to. Just kind of curious, how does it work? Simple, it takes two pairs of monsters and makes an offspring that has an equal split of the characters of both parents. The monster starts as an egg, though, you have to wait for it to hatch. There's a lot of nuances to breeding, so you should do a lot of experiments to see what works best. You can also use the gene editor, but I'm not too sure about how that one works. The woman at the front does know more than I do. Maybe I could read like some tutorials on like what some of the better mixes are. So fusion of her. I think it's like a lot of like, I'm probably going to have to read up on what some of the good combinations may be. So it like, you know, less heartache a little bit. And disappointment, I guess. But it sounds like that would be really fun once you get the hang of it, right? How difficult are you? I mean, technically doable, right? Jesus! Didn't mean to kill him! Didn't mean to kill him! Whoops. Amazing breezes move time. No, you can choose which stat to pass on, but each parent needs to have an equal score. Ah. Wow. No! It's pretty simple. I'll definitely look it up probably in my off time. Oh, please! Another question is, should I be in here? I don't think I should be in here, right? Not yet, at least. Or maybe it can be. This feels very open world in the sense of, like, you can do whatever you want in this world enough so that, like, you don't have to worry too much, I would guess. Okay, I want to look for an inn. Well, Brent is pretty strong, but most of its moves have 8% accuracy, and 50% accuracy we have to keep up with it. Rough. I feel like I'm going in places I shouldn't be going through. Not that this game is punishing you for it or anything, right? It is very good at, like, kind of, like, allowing you to explore. But is there, like... Where is the inn for my monsters, you know? Oh, you can buy monsters. Well, I already knew that. I like how this was too short. You can't see it. I feel like you can capture those monsters though, right? Like none of those monsters are necessarily difficult to capture. Just a little guy. He totally is just a little guy. Oh my gosh. They don't get healed? Oh, they're big. They're big boys. I like how you can see their full sprite. Look at all that switch training has done.
I need to go somewhere. We can literally fly home. Where my mother can recover me. Let me just run back. Oh, hey, a blue one. Come back here. You're special. I know you are. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to kill it! Whoops! Whoopsies! I shouldn't have done that. It's okay, I guess. Accidents happen. I'm sure I'll see something like it again. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! It's not like I killed a shiny or anything, right? Goes on over here. This world is so, like, there are lower zones, but not too rare, yeah. I think it's interesting how open world this place kind of feels, right? Like, you don't have to go, like, to specific... You don't have to, like, follow specific routes, right? You can do whatever you want, and the game won't punish you too much for it. Probably for the best I'm moot. Jeez, these people just want to battle me too much. Yeah! Be petrified by my good looks. Be scared. Be scared. It honestly feels like when they do that kind of like move, it feels like they're trying to like give me some water. Honestly, at least like I'm earning enough money that I can actually fly back home and like come back here if I really want to, right? Flying back home has never been more affordable in this game. Come on. I gave your bug the scratchies. Let's see. No! Okay, I'm still a bit faster, so it should be fine, right? Yeah! Let's try this one. Oh shit. This is pretty cool. It really is cool. Whoa, money.
Sorry, kid, the road to Desperado is blocked off, but there's a landslide on a big brother is blocking the way.
I think you started clearing.
Yep, we tried everything. We tried blowing it up with dynamite. Some guys tried over with here and tried to break it with their monsters, but no give. Here they would be here.
I guess we can try taking on the task.
Damn it all! I tried about everything to clear this rock.
What's going on?
Rock fell from the plateau up there, and it's blocking our only path to Desperado province. I tried my Mulcaran to burrow through it, but even he can't get budge. I'll see if we come back later. That's the only way to the Windy Province, out of the Windy Province I can think of. There's a cliff to Grimacy to the east. You might be able to get a rope somewhere to get in and out. You'll find a way to bust through these rocks. Just let me know. Trade is cut off completely between the provinces until we clear them.
I'm guessing we can bring a monster over to break the rocks, eh? Oh shit. I'll raise your level 30 with my level 30. Everybody wants to join Munii's team. Everybody. Do you want to join my team? Oh. Oh. You're not what I expected to look like. Absolute fist. No! His feast. Left a big hole in my bug. Ain't Donald Duck. It ain't Donald Duck. Damn. Yeah! I didn't even... Well, like, I guess it's helpful to know if it's a different coloration. When it like just has a different color, you know, or when it just has like the question mark. Oh, is that the normal color right there? Is that why? Damn. Again, like, the level area in the areas is kind of a bit odd, I would say. Also, that's what it really looks like. The reason why I say the leveling is a bit, not leveling, but the monsters in which areas are a bit odd is because you'll have, like, level, like, 9, and then there's a level, like, 30 in the area, right? So I'll have different move pools, but nothing too good. Okay. But it just also, like, clears up my, it kind of just helps me with the, like, kind of, like, I don't say Pokedex entries, but, like, the Monsterpedia, right? Just to have them. Heck yeah. So far, no rejections. Everyone wants to join in a contract, you know? They see that they get lots of benefits from joining the team. Interested in a friendly battle between tamers? No. I thought that was a rope over there I can grab. Now I can invest in your product, sir. Check back tomorrow, you know, see what I can give you.
Yeah.
I wonder, like... I know there's an implication that monsters will refute, that there's monsters that will be like, no. But, like, it's kind of interesting that so far I haven't had any no's, you know? So that's what's really, the real color it looks like. Oh, interesting, interesting. So they can turn into different kind of like elements, I guess, in the, later on. Like this being their original form, right? That's like a lot of different forms for them to like switch over to, honestly. Okay, let's just go to this end. How about that? Well, this end is like, what, 150? Generally, they'll accept more if your level is close to above them. We can just increase the odds. So theoretically, I could just like give them a contract, and if they see that, you know, it's in acceptable terms and they would love to work for me in servitude, they will take it. Who wouldn't want to work in servitude? Man, my mom has been like, you run back home a lot. Did you get the free cow? There's a free cow you can get. I guess I did not get the free cow. Does it help my mother? Yeah, the farm in town. This is what happens when you don't talk to all the NPCs, I guess. Where can I get a free cow? Will it help my mother on the farm? Hey there, yo. Here, would you like to get one a deal of a lifetime? Go on. Up here is a real beautiful lady. Deceptive looking monster. You pack a real punch with their infernal attack. Self-defending livestock. Only for 500. One of these views could be yours today. No obligation, no fuss, no muss, no fuss. No down payment, no warranties, no returns. You broke it, you bought it. Oh, interesting. It doesn't sound like a free monster. It's a good monster if you pick up. If you want to jump the lady that gives you the starters. Oh. Yeah, because, like, I was like, that was an option. This monster over here, right? These ones, right? It's not really free. You have to pay 500 for it. I mean, I guess you could buy it, right? Buy the monster? It's practically free. Oh, look at that! Damn! I didn't want to just jump somebody! Totally not because I wasn't strong enough to jump anybody. I can see why you can get so many monsters. Is buying monsters similar to other games where buying is okay but finding or crafting weapons might be better? Yeah, that is a good question. Don't super love that they have to be in your party in order to get healed. That's kind of annoying. I feel like the small sprite for this one is a lot nicer than the sprite for this. It's better to make new monsters with your ideal stats. I see, I see. Gosh, it's so convenient that, like, you know, your mom can just, like, recover you. For free. And she's, like, pretty close to the other town. So it's like, why not, right? Cause like I'm willing to run back to my mother for recovery. I'm not sure about anybody else, but I am. I think it is annoying for other people maybe, but like you can't really recover your monsters in the Appleton, right? For some reason. My phone was dying, sorry. Because it's kind of like, why wouldn't I go back home, right, to do it? You can rent a room in the inn? Can I? But they said they only give me food. Maybe I'm not going to the right place in Appleton. It's free when I'm running. It truly is. It's free when I'm running back and forth between towns, right? I like the free heals too. They're like, scatter! Scatter! Investor, you turned up found an ultra rare berry. Thanks for investing. See you around, kid. Okay, we're gonna try going through, I guess, a dungeon down south. Apple panicking is pretty funny. Apple. Ooh, it's really strong. Oh my goodness, you kept running after me. Closer stab. Jesus. Damn, 100?
It can't resist the scratchies. All the attack animation is very unique. Oh shit! Well, take my absolute fist. Let's see. Oh shit. Take my big fat rock. Take this! Trauma Blow, damn, that's one hell of a name. Ah! Yeah! Because the stack gets stronger when the enemy stack's defense are pretty much play themselves. Congrats, you played yourself! Excuse me, young man. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the murder that occurred near the post office about a week ago? I'm afraid not. I wasn't even here a week ago. My apologies. Was one more thing. And when I'll be out your hair. Hey, you tamed those monsters yourself? Sure did. Ain't that swell? My wife, she's always begging on about getting one of those domestic monsters. What's her name? Yuto? Thinks they're the cutest. Now me? I ain't got enough of my plate as it is. I'll do anything to make her happy. But taming a monster? It ain't as easy as it looks. Damn.
When my dad got executed, I got a lump sum of inheritance, but what's the use? I don't know what to do with it, so I just piss it all away here drinking.
Damn, what a depressing town. Where's the inn? I'm kind of curious to see how expensive it is in here. Because that's the bar. This is the post office.
I was worried that they soft locked me there. Who are you? Of course, all this is closed. All since he's done over the town square, the questioner never. Before they get shipped off to the jailhouse. Me? I get paid to watch the door. Like I give a damn if I can keep my head above water. That guy was shoulder checking. He truly was. He was not letting me through. Is it time to give it one? The bar lets you heal, but the bar only heals myself, not my full team. Which is annoying. The mountain gotta fly back home. Okay. We should stop lollygagging and actually try to progress the story, because we've been kind of like doing the grind and the capturing, but we haven't actually like progressed the story other than my brother dying. So let us go. I guess I'm kind of worried about where I would be going, right? So I guess we'll go to the mansion, right? That's a deer with a gray winged deer that heals your monsters. Yeah, but he was in the town. I might as well just go all the way to my mom's place at that point. I feel like they should have like added another person, right? They have one in every town, they do? Okay, then I'm obviously blind then. That guy. Okay, so we'll go to him next time. Don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but we are. Oh, hey. Would you like a fusion recipe? You got the monsters for it. Do I? Shit. Oh god! I thought I'd be bullied too! That's what you get, mother trucker. It's been shown in the game trailer. Better plus Stegos. Ah. Flute Fist. No! You know what? Scoffed at the Pact? Can you not recruit the Beastmen? I was kind of curious about that, to be honest. No! Beastman's pretty much a person. But they're not at the same time. That's racist of me, isn't it? Or speciesist of me? They can still join me. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. You were talking to a beastman, beastwoman? The battle, right? Let me just grab a snacky. I'm feeling below snacky right now. I'll be right back, chat. Also, I can put away some dishes. I have like this I got like this snack from like Costco. It's like this blueberry like pretzel kind of like combination. And it's like, I think it's like, I'm not sure if it has like, it has something in it. It's very sweet, but very addicting. Okay, let's see. Let's do the fusion. That Fusion is the lady at the top. Oh, top! You're right, just reading. Fusion Ha! Oh, it also glows. If it's possible. Ooh. Unbalanced. So you need to choose between it. Okay. Absolute fusion make the other monsters grow. Oh. Let's use the stats for the monsters that will be created. Preview simulated without tamer level or perk level boost. Continue. Let's just try it, right? A bold new child rages to meet the day. And it's level 15, damn. So nothing glows with that one. What if I want to do this one? Anyways. Thank you for the tip. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the alternative route. Okay.
Oh, so, I thought you'd flutter about and make things difficult for us for a while. But walk into my castle to challenge us directly? You're braver than even your brother.
I've grown since then.
You're ready, Kel? Are you even capable of it? And what? Will you stop once I'm dead?
No, I'm gonna bring it all down. You just happen to be the first thing in the way.
Then, I'll swing you at the front gates to make an example of anyone who stood against me!
Well... probably gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, shit. I mean, she did beat your brother monster. That thing was like level 45, right? Oh shit, she missed. Oh shit! Oh shit! You might actually win. Oh yeah! Wow, yeah, right? Who knew? Who knew I would win, right? Damn, chat, we... Oh, shit. It's okay, we still have, model Brant, right? Our man. One hit. That's all he needs. GG. Hell yeah. We got revenge for our brother.
So... Tell... Lord... Taisaka-san... I failed.
If there's some worse parts of hell, I hope you're headed to it.
Yo...
I murdered! I did it, chat. I am a A+ murderer. But so my party's so my party came back. I guess because of the level up, right? I guess it's really common for people to like walk in and being like, fuck! But you know what? We're gonna go recover everybody and save too while we're at it. You think with these beds you would be able to recover? They don't know yet. They don't know, Chad. They're amongst a god, and that god is me. Okay, let's see what's up here. Save. Should I read it? The King of the Dragons Legend, Volume 1. Once in a country torn by war, a young boy came to have a monster of his own by chance. His father was a respected hero of great war, and sent his son off into the world he believed to be safe. However, the boy soon came into trouble. He encountered a woman who sought 4 artifacts to revive 3 dreaded kings from the past. The boy swore that he would defeat this woman. Time and time again, the woman would thwart the boy's attempts to keep these artifacts safe. After much suffering, the boy and his dearest friend marched together to their final battle. The volume is here. I wonder if there's others on this form. I wonder. Yes. It was the fire in the boy's soul that kept him putting one foot in front of the other. And in the end, he won the day, but it came at the cost of the life of his best friend. He believed that he could have saved the woman from her fate, and that he could have saved his friend. His sadness became anger, and his anger became white-hot fury. It was said that the fury of the king was so great that the great Chrism dragon. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Split the heavens. Everyone on the island heard its sky-rendering roar, and those who saw it were blinded by its magnificence. The beast had let loose from the boy's heart, and he became a man. The volume's here. Age 3. And then the king disappeared for 2 years. Nobody knows exactly where he went, or what he did. Tales, rumors, came through at all tamer camps, but nothing was certain. And then he returned. The king of dragons made his way to the far south, to the true home of the old kings, and challenged them to their home. He delivered unto 3 brothers a swift death, save for one, the king of greed, who left that world as a coward. At last, he came upon the great demon summoned by the final king, Thirst. He steeled himself for the battle ahead. This would be his most desperate fight. It was through this technique, most ancient and vulnerable, that the king was able to overcome Thirst, destroying it utterly. At last, he sat upon the ruined throne of the king worshipped and smiled. It was a job well done. In the years afterward, the king of dragons disappeared entirely. Not even a rumor made its way back to the homeland, for he had crossed over an unthinkable boundary into the unknown. It is through that he spent much of his later life, searching for the land masses beyond his homeland. But it would not be too long before he too stood among the other heroes at the end of the world. The king of dragons was there, on the day of the sky burned. The story ends here. Gosh! Sure, the Blue Queen. There was once a young orphaned girl. Her hair shone a bright crimson, and her hair was burdened by the hatred for the world around her. She carried her sorrow with her in an impossible weight, for she had no place to go, and no friends to comfort her in times of need. She fought for every scrap of food and every resting place. One day, as the tradition of her country, the ancient god domain descended from the heavens and began his great competition. So great was the dominion's power that wherever he was on Earth, people would be compelled to look in his direction, even if they could not see him. The story ends here. What's over here? The day the sky burned, damn. The end of days had arrived quicker than expected for many, though some had desperately tried to prepare for it. Nothing could be enough for what would happen next. 1,000 souls equal to their greed joined together. The unholy union usurped its father at the final, most desperate moment. Worlds began to collide, and time had no meaning anymore. Trillions died in the ensuing cataclysm. Food could not grow. Monsters had evolved into something far more powerful than anyone could anticipate. It seemed as though everything would collapse here. That was until 3 heroes arrived at the edge of this new world. And though they were different in temperament, each of them set aside their differences and attacked entropy itself. Blue Queen Volume 2. Dominion's great game was simple. Every year, in the largest city in the country, a great battle was held. Participants would arrive in the center of the city to compete. Those who arrived had 1 year to prepare, and then, at the end of the year, the bloodbath would begin. Whomever stood atop the pile of bodies at the end would gain Dominion's favor. The hatred in her heart, the young woman sought Dominion's favor, but soon found herself manifesting strange abilities. Aided by a mysterious scholar from another land, she began to unpick the true that's odd. The rest of the page is all torn out. Their body is painted blue. All the illustrations have been defaced beyond legibility. Is there something within these books that what's hidden? 4th volume. 5th volume. Frostbite Queen. In the snowy wastes of a certain country, a young boy yearned to become a tamer. He was inspired by the exploits of a great adventurer who had helped him years before. The land was at peace since the adventurers had to defeat the 3 old kings, and the monsters of the land had calmed considerably. His mother finally relented and allowed him to go on this journey. The young man traveled the country far and wide and became a prestigious tamer in his own right. Though the use of the mysterious cards that were able to summon forth monsters come from thin air, he was able to bring together the most powerful tamers in the country, and eventually he confronted the reckless and self-centered tamer who wished for the world to return to its violent ways. The young man met the brash tamer at the site of this great battle, where the tamer, adventurer who had inspired him, had finally defeated a great evil. Their fight supposedly lasted days until finally the young boy was forced to unleash his most powerful card, which contained a monster most mysterious. But it is not known particularly what happened next. But the brash tamer has never seen again, and the country settled into a newfound prosperity. When the young boy sought out for the home of the adventurer that he idolized, they met for the first time in many years. The result of the fight is that he never recorded, but everyone who recounted the tale said it was the greatest monster tamer battle in history. No! I like how you can tell immediately if the attack landed or not. No! No, model! Oh my god! This is what happens when you read kids. No. Non-fiction. Area recovered, everyone's good, okay. No, okay.
I heard you're arriving from the floors below. I hear that my questioner is dead.
Yes.
How unfortunate. An effective tool, but, well, you've met her, haven't you?
She got what she deserved.
She did enjoy her work too much for her own good. I know why you're here. It was I who ordered that your brother be taken into custody. I was not informed of his execution, though. Never had gone beyond the letter of her orders. If you hadn't killed her for that, I might have done it myself.
That doesn't make us even.
I'm here to put an end to your madness. Madness? I haven't lived for almost 1,000 years. The madness I've seen. You wouldn't even begin to comprehend it, even if I showed you. Some of those madness is cataloged here, in this vast library of mine. Had long had a fascination with the madness that permits history. The thing that makes history quite maddening is that nobody can agree on how anything happened, even if it's happening in front of them. History is all chaos and interpretation. Everything is real, and everything is fake. All at the same time. I have been charged with ensuring the history of Lord Taishakuten's order is concise and exact, free of man's imposing hysteria on time. Then history will reflect that I killed you on this day. It seems as though I can't stop what happens next, but I shall give you one chance to redeem yourself. Leave this place, and both you and your family will remain unharmed. This is your one opportunity.
I can't do that. Too much is at stake.
Then I must take up my sword. A gift from brother Tamonten in the north. How ecstatic he will be when he learns that I have found a worthy opponent for it.
A child is worthy of the sword? Oh shit!
Now, you will face the unchained wrath of the Heavenly King. I am the one who grows. I shall teach you a lesson in compassion, and then you shall die.
Oh! Oh! Let's see how many monsters will die today. It's funny strat using the boss is actually using. Alright. Really? Yeah! Well, everything's dying today. He's secreting jelly! Oh shit! We're kind of getting there, though. Ah, shit. I thought I could have lost one more hit. Transfer control.
Oh my god, please stop. It's a little bit of like a stall. Oh my god, it's just gonna keep going. One last one. Oh shit, my HP is so bad. Well, that's why we save Scum, right? A little bit. Well, I guess we're going to train against the cat, Tom. New tamer picks, okay. Silent flip. Wild hybrids now spawn at half the amount. Fuck is that jingle? I see. Not exactly trying himself, but the move combo you can give is Steel Self and Equalize Hard Counter. Ah! So that's how you can cheese it.
I know it's over level for the fight though. Almost two-shot the guy. I feel like that's the best move for it, right? I think there's always a way to cheat everything, right? I think the biggest thing was the surprise was I was able to beat the first mid boss. Oh, I didn't read this book. The Day's Scary Friend. One of the heroes reached deep inside the Entropi's soul and found the source of its power, a being of pure hatred and evil. This hero, already burdened by the sorrow himself, offered it a second chance. Though he could not offer the being the life that it had been robbed of so long ago, it could offer them closure, and then peace. They accepted. With love and hatred, creation and destruction, hope and despair, the servants of those two became one. It was a being of imaginable strength. It was the righteous judge, Matesma, from his spears that the war was ended, and a new world teeming with life and opportunity was born from the pieces of the old one. The story ends here. Does it end there? Oh, I couldn't duke it. I'm gonna absolutely fist you. Still think it would have been absolutely funny if I could capture these. I struggled a bit with the nerfer, and I remember the fusion from the previous game that kept breeding monsters with high base stat and stream rolled everything. It really is like there's strategy to this, definitely. But I think the fact that I was able to best her. I think it's largely thanks to the fact that I got the mid boss on the beach, right? Well, not really mid boss, but like The monster on the beach helped significantly. There's like suddenly so many more monsters. Oh shit! Wow. These are kind of busted in their moves. But their negative trait is that the stats really hold it back. It's good for early game, but not so much for late game, I see, right? Oh man, I should have switched the monsters first. Time to train this big bug. You can basically take any make any monster work. That's true. I love the big monster spite in the world. It is. It's really cool how, like, you know, it kind of makes you get an idea for how big these monsters are. And I like how, like, all the sprites are, like, different sizes, too. To show you, like, oh, some monsters are just really big. This bug has terrible aim. This bug! Are you fucking kidding me? I should have just taken this one in with me.
Ah, shit! I should have just attacked instead of just playing around. Ah, this game. I feel like if I get a move in, what I should do, I should equalize. I should equalize on the boss monster, see if that would work. Like when I'm about to die, you know? Ooh. Oh my god. There we go. Why are there two of them? I can't appreciate that this game tries to balance out monsters and stuff like that. Like, you know, in terms of like, there's gonna be positive and negative traits. You, heal me. Heal my bug monster. I don't think I have this. Or no, I do, I do. I forgot immediately.
Let's go to that cave. There was a cave around here. Okay. Where will this cave take us? Oh. Sure, let's go use a normal pact. It rejected the pact! How dare you! You shall die! Localization is pretty busted, pretty much priority pains, but yeah. I think that's what I should do. That should be my strategy. Is like, if, knowing that I'm gonna get hit, probably. But I have to make it, like, strong enough so it can take at least one hit. You know? Yeah. I do appreciate leveling up when they friend you as well. It kind of does make you want to like grab a bunch of monsters, you know what I mean? Because I know, like, for some people, like, a reason why you may not want to, like, recruit monsters is that you don't get any EXP out of it. But this game is just like, no, to get these EXP, right? And then I can use them all for, for all the projects. Down here. But that's like kind of the nice thing about like playing monster capture games, right? Is that it like a game that really encourages you to like capture monsters, right? Like that's what you kind of always want to see. Ooh. Heck yeah! As that's how they changed Swallow Water. It only used to heal 20% each HP, but can now change it. Can charge heal the heal. Ah! That's really clever how they did it, too. Oh shit!
It very rarely, like even with like the normal ones, like it's like throwing a Pokeball, right? Like for some, like even the most basic recruitment apparently it still works out. What monster are you? You're a bug, so you should be a herbivore, right? Omnivore, okay, doesn't matter then. Ooh. Ah! Item. Ah! I just had to give them a slightly better contract. Your variants are really weird looking, are they? Oh, if only I could swim places. It's like a calico tigerfish. It's overworld sprite is a lot cuter than this sprite, I'm not gonna lie. No, why are you all petrified? So annoying when enemies... Yeah, only I'm allowed to equalize, you know? Are you kidding me?
I'm being so careful right now. Because I want to capture it. Ah! Here we go. Pretty low already, yeah. It's hard to tell, right, for some of them. Heck yeah. You. It kind of feels a bit cruel to be killing these little baby dinos, but they give so much EXP. They need to learn to not give that much EXP. Yeah. All these fodder to be used. They give some sage advice if you beat them into the ground. Do they? They give the sage advice so then you can still continue to beat others of them, like more of them up. And that's how I get the EXP, huh? Don't reject my pact! And it slapped me in response? How dare it? Sign the contract! Now that's how I interpret the little guy's giving so much EXP. Man, they create so many different monsters they can get. Item packed. Okay, let's see. Is there anything I can do over here? Maybe not, right? No, it's just a platform. I do appreciate that you can sneak around monsters if you really try. It is very helpful when you don't feel like battling monsters. I do appreciate that you two can also technically battle monsters yourself. So it's like not all on the it's not all on the creatures. You can technically defend yourself. I'm guessing the only time it doesn't really work is when you're monster battle, like tamer battling with other people. I would imagine. Be kind of messed up if you're just like, okay, my monsters are done, but I have a gun. I know you could probably like combine Apple with something, right? What is the there's a like a fusion guide here. I like how people just run after you. They're just like, no, wait! No! Dang, this Atlas beetle is like it's killing everything. They cut a bunch of monsters from the previous games. This is the future. It became extinct, but you can see similar traits in their ancestors. Oh. Do you think it's worth it to play the first game? Like, I briefly looked at the reviews, and it seems like the first game was not received as well as this version of the game. Okay, before I do this... The only thing it has over this one is character customization. This has character customization? Or the other game has character customization? Okay, we're just gonna recover these monsters. The previous game. Oh, that's interesting that they removed it, but I guess it's because, like, is the story much more serious in this game versus the other one? Let me think. Monster. Make him my leader again. You're falling behind. There was a mechanic that allows you to copy and paste monsters by generating codes of them, but that was only PC you could use the codes, and the other consoles codes are super long and task sensitive. Damn. Ah, it wasn't enough! That was gonna be enough! For each save file is restricted to one code redeemed, but it's understandable. Yeah, you can't just, like, I guess, like... You can't just, like, keep stacking, right? Music's so good in this game. You can't like it's a very good boss. Ah shit! Some monsters do feel very obsolete immediately, like after you get like something that's stronger, right? Is that like an absorb ability? Probably, right? Oh yeah. Switch. No. Yeah! There used to be a site where you could generate a monster code and put in your own monster art and play the game with it. Oh, that's so cool! There was a cave around up here. Oh, up here. This is the cave actually I want to go to. Save. Oh, hey, it's that monster. Ambigu. We could always get it. Why would you reject me? How dare you?
I'll kill you!
No, I won't. Come on, come with me. And Bigu is your favorite, second favorite starter. Who's your first favorite? Rare. Oh shit, that scared me. That face. Oh gosh. Darwool. That face scared me. Ah, that's the monster I have to get, right? Because I was just like, you know, I got curious, so I decided to Google what are some recommendations. And someone wrote, pick up the Pursuit, who lives in the Dark Dungeon, but I don't have a Dragon Pack, or I don't have a Demon Pack, do I? Does it have to be a Demon Pack in order to get it? I guess so, right? Little boy with a big forearm. It's a red bow on the outline. It requires a demon pack. How do you get the demon pact then, right? Can you buy it? Actually, can I buy it already? I probably can, right? Let me go buy it. Let me go buy it. Apparently it's good to mix together with that. You don't find them in bags and safes? Oh. But I have a Supreme Pact. Oh, it's 0. Okay. So you just gotta get lucky? Ah, how do I get one? How will I get one? Other than just trying to find that. Well, anyways, I guess I can still get monsters in there. You can spam the sleep to generate pigs until you find one. I see. I guess that's one way of doing it, right? I guess I have to find a demon pack and then come back here. Because I heard I'm supposed to use it to, like, get a different... to combine with that monster. At least that's the recommendation. Before you fuse monsters, it's good to breed extras of them. Ah, I see, I see. Oh my god, that person. cute. The absolute fusions need to base form when the monsters to work, but you can just get them by breeding variants of each other. Ah, I see, I see. No, you fucker! Oh shit. I do appreciate that, like, for trainers, like, or tamers, like, you don't have to worry about, like, running out of tamers to fight against. Because to a certain point, like, even in the Pokemon games, right, you can only battle trainers for the most part once. So the people just respawning, kind of similar to the monsters on the area, is kind of helpful if you want to do some money farming. I will say the leveling and the monsters in each area, like their level is a bit on the strange side, but otherwise it's a really fun game. Like, I've been really enjoying myself. I think I might play this next week too. That's why I liked Emerald, Fire Red, you get a rematch trainers, yeah. It also does help to have all those refills. Finally a match. Hunter calls. I think there's a guide to where the bags respawn, or where the bags spawn. That's useful. There's probably a guide for a lot of it, right? Like, people who are really invested in this game. I can see, like, again, there are elements of the game where I don't super love. I would probably say the things I don't love is that it's like kind of like the issue with like open world games, right? You can love and hate them. The great thing about open world games is you can do whatever you want. This game is it does not force you to go into the story. You have space to explore a lot. It's not very, I guess the word is linear. It's not open world per se, right? It's very linear, but it gives you enough space to kind of like give you a feeling like you can get stuff in creative ways without having to follow the storyline exactly to how the story wants you to, and that's quite interesting. And that's enjoyable. There's already so many unique monsters also in the first area alone. Have you played Beastie Ball or Cassette Beats? No, but I do have Cassette Beats. Oh shit. Beastie Ball is super cute. You should try the demo. I should. I really do want to try adding more indie games to my docket. So then you get like, you know, like cute games like this, right? I will say that this game is a lot slower than I expected, mostly because, like, there is some grinding involved to it, I would admit, right? Let's see. Increased efficiency, effectivency by 5. Synergy cost is dropped by 1/5. That's walking normally, monster will not notice until you enter the line of sight. 25% increase all monsters rewards from your pocket. Gives 1 HP to your party leader if all your monsters are KO'd when you escape. Deal damage to wild monster by riding into them on your monster. You can ride into them? Let's drop over to 50%. There are monsters you can ride in this game? Yeah, you can mount almost every monster. Can I mount my monster now? Or does it have to be a large monster? Give me a piggyback ride! You! Or do I have to have an item for that? Hell yeah! Oh god. That's so morbid looking! What the heck? Did they just decapitate something? I have questions for the scientist. This PC or Switch? This is PC. But I'm using a PlayStation controller. Ah, no, I didn't want to defend. I want to attack. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's what they are. Okay. You can sell your monsters? Jeez. I guess when push comes to shove, right? You can make a profit capturing and selling them. I guess that's true, right? Because technically speaking, the amount of money you gain from them versus how much contract is pretty cheap, right? Okay, let's try to beat this boss one more time. Because I think we should be able to. We should be able to do it now. I got a Supreme Pact, but not a Demon Pact. So many Supreme Packs. Yeah, the Red King, Volume 5. When the Red King returned to his home country, he was immediately haunted by the friend he betrayed, injured but alive. His reign over the country was brutal, and many suffered and died. The Red King came to understand that the control of his power, and he soon realized that if the old kings could summon such demons from the void, then mankind could be in danger from such beings. He concocted a plan. He began to work on a plan that would see all mankind evolve. He elected his betrayed friend to be his witness for what would happen next.
Preparation for a war in the heavens. However, the Red King's plans were cut short. It was not long after he began to put his plans into motion that a new conflict erupted. He found himself in a strange new world. This was the war in the heavens he had vainly tried to prepare for. The Red King was there, on the day the sky burned. It seems to be the final volume, that just makes me on this war. More Supreme Packs. Demon Pack! There we go! No. I want to find the first book. Where's the first book? Is it over here? The boy traveled to the lands unknown for far south of the true home of the Old Kings. It was there he came across to face the horrors of what seems no man seen ever since. The harrowing battles that followed that the boy became a man, and the demon who wished for nothing but war. He sought out the Old Kings in the dark castles one by one. He swiftly delivered death upon the Old Kings, save for one. The king agreed. He left the world a day as a coward. At last he became to face the greatest demon in the world, Mustard. They sit down in a creation of terror, a horrid evil drawn from some dark corner of the world, and he defeated it soundly. There was no force that could oppose him now. Fearing death, the final king begged for mercy, begging not to be cast out into the void for all eternity. The boy who already gained the taste for power hungered for more. He took the final king's power for his own, and in doing so, he became a monster of unparalleled strength himself. The Red King was born in the bowels of the hell itself that day. See you later, or smell you later, cat boy. Meow. Okay, skip through this. Let's see if we can do it. You can do it. It's eating all the jelly. At least I'm much stronger this time. Because last time we came here, we were barely making a dent. Ugh. Never mind. Oh no! I try to cheese it.
Just letting it crush me because, like, I can't do much about it. Okay, let's see if this works. That was not much. Okay, we were able to tape it down quite a bit. No! He uses honey, I use honey. Okay. Ugh. Heck yeah. We're both sweeting each other up. We some honey. stand this Atlas Beetle. He's so tanky. Yeah! All it took was your beetle. This really is like the best like fusion monster you can get early game.
What is the strength? I fear for my brothers. I fear for our history.
Fearing for your brothers may be the wisest thing you've ever done with your life. His true form! Huh? What was that?
I'm speaking from within you, and I shall fade into your subconscious shortly. Listen to what I have to say closely. This is my power, added to yours. From now on, you are no longer human. You now possess a quality scant few men have acquired in history. Lord Tai Shakutin named it the Amiger factor. This factor enables the absorption of even greater strength. My soul, in a blind instinctual panic, bonded itself to you, giving you this ability. With this Amiger factor, the spiritual matters of both of us, four Heavenly Kings, and even monsters will recognize your divine right to bear their arms. You can acquire their power for yourself.
Why would you tell me any of this? We're enemies.
Between souls, there can be no lies, and I could not withhold information, even if I wanted to. There is a dramatic irony in having part of your enemy within you, but, alas, the die is cast. History shall read something new with your acquisition of this power. With it comes intuitive understanding. Gaze at the stars. Meditate upon your actions when you do. Monsters may be assimilated to increase your strength, but you will forever walk as an other if you do. Understanding? I think I know now. No. It's like I've known how to do this my whole life, actually. The measure of his strength allows me to alter the physical properties of things, like this scarf. I could use it like a lasso and climb onto new places. I could try using it on a monster too. It all starts here. The more of the Heavenly Kings I defeat, the stronger I become. To top a Meadow Spire.
To use the King's Trundle ability, press key 3 or left trigger. If you're in range, you'll target an object or monster. Press the Z key or A key button to confirm and zip to an object. You can also use this ability to draw in hard-to-reach monsters toward yourself. So I'm a freak now! I'm a freak! A freak, I say! GG, yeah. But thank you for the tip for tricking Atlas. It was super helpful. Another demon pack, nice! You think I could get them, right? Because they have a white halo around themselves. But you're telling me I'm not allowed to recruit beastmen into my party? Brother, I have avenged you, but now I am a lord.
Oh, the king. The boy ran to the battle, made the woman soundly, but voices fell down through the field. The boy wanted true power. He would forsake his friends and family, seek 3 kings out of his so the boy stands up betraying his one transferring into a hard man beast, forsaking him to cut down his bosom.
This ain't Pal World.
But they could be my pal, and then it could be a pal world. Everybody can tell a monster of his own by chance. His father was respected here in the war. A woman who saw that. Wait, I can read those other books too, maybe. I do appreciate that if you do check some of the areas, you can actually read a bit and get a bit of the lore of the world. And no one knows that their lord has died, except for me. Let's try to catch our first demon. That sounds like such a friendly thing to do. Oh hey, there's that monster over there. That looks like something I could capture. It's like a Wild West, so they won't notice or care their leader is gone. Pretty much, right? Heck yeah! Better apple! Nice catch, thank you. Now we're trying to go back and try to get pursuit. Technically, I could have flown there, I guess. There's an NPC rewards you for finding that apple? Really? I should talk to more NPCs. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, let's go capture the pursuit that startled me earlier. With a creepy face.
Get out of my way, Dino!
They're watching a float from the building across the hill. Okay. I might talk to them after the stream, actually. Apparently, my doggo is a very edgy boy. I like the transform apple form. I used it a bunch in the first game. Oh. How short is the first game? Is the first game that short, or was it pretty long? Because I feel like the story in this one is quite long. Even for just like briefly playing this right now. I guess it really depends on how fast you want to get through everything though, right? Yeah, it depends if you're going from base or form or not. At least my monster is getting his EXP. So you try to find this monster. No, leave me alone! The first monster crown is also 2 games in 1. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So this is technically the 3rd entry into the game, I guess, right? Oh shit, that scared me. The cave feels like very tight, but I know it's not that tight. I'm just running around aimlessly. But Red King has more plot, monsters, and fusions. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, so the books were all based on the previous games then, huh? I do like a game that does try to incorporate as much as that does try to like, you know, do a little nod to like the previous games, because like, you know, like it's great when you can enter like a game. Like I'm pretty sure that if I were to play this game and like knew nothing about Monster Crown 1, or I guess arguably 1 and 2, right? It would not be that big of a deal. It's just nicer if you know some of like the lore, I guess, going into it. But you can 100% just jump into this game, know nothing about it, and play it. And that's what I do enjoy about some RPGs as well, right? That it's a nice to have, not a necessity. Unless there's going to become plot points, and I'm like, you know, this is too early to say, right? And then like apparently, if I didn't know this one simple thing about something, then I can't finish the game. You know what I mean? As long as there's nothing like that, we're good. There shouldn't be. Oh shit! Oh god, that scared me. Huh. Oh, so if it has like the red kind of halo around the okay, I get it. Yeah! That's what I needed to get, baby. And now I'll have a less scary cave. Nice. Ah. Leave me alone! No, I didn't mean to defend! Okay. Okay. No! I just want to get in the dungeon! We're never leaving, apparently. Oh, this just healed me. So kind. Run up.
Get him away!
Okay, nude perk. Okay, let's see what I get. Okay. Now I can leave the cave. I took care of the monster down there for you. Really, it's incredible. I've been hearing from other humans that there are more and more monsters that don't seem to take packs seriously are popping up. Furthermore, we're finding out some odd-looking packs and old caves and ruins. More and more, too. They're blood and red and old-looking. Maybe they're connected somehow? I'll keep an eye out for them. Nice, watch yourself in there. Now I can do this. Zojoten's ability. I might be able to use it to get up to the cliff. To use the cane, general use key 3 or left trigger. Okay. Something's coming down from the spire. They flew away. If they're coming out of the spire, then they're probably already headed to Zojoten and they'll be hunting me down. I should be more careful. Good thing I have my own dragon. Big brother. Ow. Let's find the next town. Oh, they look so cute, honey. Too bad it must die. Another camp.
Father likes, Capra. They don't go down without a fight. You better get a band together. Those claws if you want to keep your fingers. They got 20 tons of flour, a regular lobster.
I always wanted to travel in big cities. Have you been to one? Oh well, I bet Houston and Nokia are both spectacular.
Where is a town? Ooh, maybe don't want to be here quite yet. Where is a town? Not quite a town. Fresh copra caught it that morning. Delicious latte butter melting on top. Can't wait for dinner today.
Hey there, Slick. Been looking to trade my special trove here for a bar of chisses. You up for it?
What makes your trove so special?
This trove is a rare breed, one that made its home from the outside Scott province. Best I can tell, it's a real one-in-a-million chance type thing. Instead of this red grass, it's green instead.
I'm not sure I have anything.
Hey, you're not gonna Barbaroach this on you. Come back when you do.
What are you? You're a Cabareo. Honey was another main monster I used? Oh, really? What was your party? Oh, is that a wall? Don't think that's a city. But maybe it is? Another province. An invisible force shows you back. You get the feeling that you do not belong here. But one day I will. I'm guessing.
This camp's real good. You get a shadow of both the mountain and the wall that surrounds the spire. The water nearby also keeps the ambient temperatures low. This is not just hot all the time. Regulating temperature is important.
Ooh. Hey there, have you ever wanted to ride a monster on the water but haven't figured out how to get the balance right? Sure, that'd help me get around. I don't know how to swim to begin with. Well, I can teach you. Here, let me show you. Finally! There, you should be able to swim in the water with your monster. Remember, not all monsters can swim, so you should try with a species like the Mercrisrum or Jarperi. Just ride your monster, then walk into a body of the water. You can swim, but I only do this with an emergency, so you won't outswim any monster out in the sea. Thanks, I'll put the good to good use. Oh shit! Triangle, that's how you do it. Okay. Well, who needs to swim when you can fly? We found a town!
Is that you, old friend? Of course not. It's been too long then. No time, no place.
You looking for someone else? What do you mean, another time, another place?
It doesn't matter. Well, I've lived through this past into fiction. I should focus on this world, this present day instead of looking back. I see things. Things most people can't, or won't, or don't want to. Many people are blind to the world around them. I think you have some kind of sight too. You see a path, a narrow one, but you're a dead set on walking it. Perhaps once you reach the end of it, there will be peace. Faces aren't my strong suit anymore, but there's something more to you than just surface level. There's something bubbling just under your skin, hot and boiling. You have a lot of hard to drive. Try not to lose yourself in the journey. Do the right by those you love. Before you leave, I have a favor to ask you.
What's that?
There's a species of monster type, rather rare kind, I think. Has a certain sigil on its underside. I've drawn to it in the sand down next to the shack. It's a friendly, white sort of monster. Has many wings and has powers over lightning. If you find a monster like that, why don't you bring it to me? I really wish to see that monster once again.
Sure, I'll keep my eye out.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
I wonder how far south I can go. That dog has 3 heads. Creepy.
Found anything cool?
Wonder what monster shows these belong to.
This is really vexing. What's going on? The damn landslide's what's going on? There's a guy on the outside who's trying to blast the rocks away now, but I'm giving the roads closed for now.
See, I'll come back later.
What's your favorite way to grab for them? Real quick, I'll see if I can get you a reward.
Oh shit, that monster! Well, who needs to swim when you can fly? Windy Province? Can't fly over there yet.
There's it. I can see it on a mask. Maybe if the country.
I was supposed to come here, wasn't I? I was supposed to come here to bury my brother, wasn't I? Well, not bury him, but to have a funeral for him too.
Hey, you don't have a clearance to come back here yet.
I don't want to be a soldier when I grow up. I want to do something with science. I have a place for that in the corpse.
Gosh, so many people are just resting, you know? Just resting. Huh? Oh, it's you. Go to the top floor. Commander's waiting for you. Oh, I was supposed to come here. Nice. Hey, it's you.
Yes, sir. It's good to finally see you again. Wish I had been under better circumstances. How you feeling? I got news that you had to feed Zojoten not too long ago.
I feel different. Powerful. I gained some measure of his strength.
That's good to hear. I'd like to introduce you to my organization. We're the Sentinel Suicide Corps. We have dedicated ourselves wholly to the overthrowing of Tai Shakuten's holy order. Since before even I was here. For 15 years, I have acted as their commander-in-chief. About 4 years ago, I met your brother. Deus was a troubled young man. He seemed aimless, but he had one of the keenest minds of any tamer I have ever met. Before long, he proved himself and became my right-hand man. Frankly, I don't think he ever had truly believed in our ideology here. The results that were undeniable, though. We had a common enemy.
Everyone is dead tired. True. Truly. Looks like you found another one with a bone to pick with that enemy.
Very true, but not simply burning with the existing order down will suffice. Not with what I know of. Destruction is easy. Anyone could do it. It's a blunt application of force that comes next. It's much, much harder. Can you guess what it is?
You would need a government to replace the one you just destroyed. Farms, supply routes, law.
You got it. Rebuilding is the hardest part, but for us, it's not just good enough to rebuild. We have to be stronger. To illustrate the strength of the problem, I will tell you what I have only told one other living soul. Some Northern Crown Nation are really my home. I came from a land far away in the north. I arrived here as a small child, barely 4 years old. At the time, I could barely understand why I had been sent, but as I grown older, I realized that I was sent here to escape the wrath of something truly terrible. When I met Darius, I told him of my true origin. He knew immediately that I had escaped what I had escaped from. The evil wears the skin of men. They walk and talk like us, but their mere presence comes from
to suck the life out of its very land. Their forces are arrayed to strike at the Crown Nation very soon.
Deus told me about this. That we only have a matter of a few years before they reach us.
Indeed. We need to make haste. Deus had a theory. It sounded insane to me at first, but as time went on, he began to bring me around to it. There exists one monster, or group of monsters, that could have been the power to drive them back. He extrapolated this theory from the various writings he had found in the 1,000 histories.
I thought those were just fables, right? Stories for kids. Even I've read them.
I believed the same until I realized what Deus' theory described was closely guarded secret of our culture here in the Sentinel. One that not even he was privy to at the time.
You have evidence that this monster exists?
Yes, eyewitness accounts. Physical evidence even. The monster we rev in our culture has been known to us by many names, but those who have lived here since the first days of the Cow Nation have known its existence. That monster's name is Death. We give it respect by rendering it in the native tongue of those who first arrived upon Sentinel. Yamatawu. Only one Yamatawu may exist at a time. It is born when a sufficient number of organisms have died in proximity to its nest. Said to be the closest point between our material world and what lies beyond.
This is super dark. What the heck?
Yamatawu's power is so great, it is said to be able to allow you to see into the beyond and commune with the dead. If your mission is to defeat the 4 dead heavenly kings is successful, we'll need something we all are inspiring. Something that will quell the chaos. Yamatawu shall be that symbol. Then, it shall be the bulwark against which we defend ourselves from these invaders from beyond the sea.
If you know how it can be summoned, what's stopping you from doing so right now?
As I said, Yamatawu's summoning requires a certain threshold of death to be crossed. There's no hard figure we can rely on here, and it has to occur here on Sentinel. Per our records, this process takes almost 300 years to complete. That means we have to find an accelerant. Our scientific capabilities are quite limited at present. However, I have an eye on something that may be able to help us. This will be my first mission for you.
Is it to murder people? Death looks super cool though, does he?
I would like you to journey to Houston, an isolated community of scientists that exists on the northeast coast of the country. You'll need to enter the community, befriend them, get close to the administrator, Mycroft the 14th, have her believe you to be a friend, get her to divulge your secrets here, you hear?
Sweet talk a scientist? I'm not sure I'm perfect to do that. After all, I'm literally just a child.
You're a good-looking young man with a rough exterior. I'm sure you'll figure something out. She likes tamers. But put simply, you should work for her until such a time that she deems prudent to spill her secrets here. I'm giving you a blank check to approach this how you see fit. Be on the lookout for our cloning technology especially. Rumor has it, they're able to lab-grow monsters and even human bodies. If you require notes or blueprints, return here with them.
Understood. I'll come back with anything I can find. He wants to murder people. He wants to murder a lot of people. I guess he wants to clone people just so they can die. So that they can summon death. That is my guess right now. And I'm kind of like, that ain't it, Chief. I'm kind of uncomfortable with this. I just came to tell you that I buried my brother. Deckard is an extremely accomplished gambler. He's made millions just playing cards over the years. He barely even takes self-salary. What he doesn't use goes straight back into the corp's budget. It means we're pretty much always in the black, financially. He keeps the men fed, clothed, and geared up. It takes over quite nicely.
We get a couple of days of leave, a week to go anywhere we want to the mainland. Most of us go to Nikyo for a nice trip. A lot of guys come back from Penniless, gambled it all away. Me? I mean, gambling is nice and all, but I want to get some action. You know what I mean?
I was just going like, oh, he wants action. Okay, he wants to go into fights, and I sat there going like, wait, he meant a different type of action, didn't he?
Leon agents all across the mainland feeding us valuable information about the Holy Order. You might even met some. They pose as anyone, a shopkeeper, a tamer, a guard. But even if they recognize you, they won't tell you that they're working for us.
Hey, you're that kid that Commander wanted to see. This is a normal way to process recruits, but he said that you were an external contractor. You can find the commander of this study at someone's probably. Feel free to talk to the men. Get a feel for the place.
Wow, indeed. Can't believe they talk about sex in our children's monster taming game. Monster Rancher is fun. Monster Rancher is fun. I haven't played Monster Rancher in a long time. Imagine if you could do both of them, right? I'll look up how to do it a bit better. Or, like, just to understand it a bit better before I do anything. But, like, yeah! We're on to the next, technically the next part of the game? The next chapter? Let me look at the map. Oh, look at that map. So I have to go all the way to this corner, huh? That's the request? Yeah, you made some good progress, yeah. Okay. But yeah. That being said, looking at the time, right? Wow, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate all the tips you gave me as well. Let me just move over here for a little sec. Here. Transition to that. Why? Because look at the time right now. Chat. Save again. Settings. Quit. Yes. But that was really fun. I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, I wasn't sure what I was gonna be expecting, but I definitely did not expect a lot of those scenes. I did not expect it to be as violent as, I did not expect it to be as violent as it was going to be, but I did really enjoy myself for the, overall. I did think that, yeah, like, you know what, we should continue the adventure, because, like, I think there's so much more to kind of learn about, that particular, about the game, right? Like, I've never played Monster Crown before, so it's really interesting. I think that, if you haven't played any of their games before, that, you know, you could, in theory, just jump right into the world with, probably with Sin Eater, I should say. So I definitely want to continue giving, like, you know, understanding the mechanics of the world a little bit better. I'm not sure where the story's gonna go, because it really did surprise me from the beginning already. But, I hope that everyone had fun, like, looking and seeing this game, and, like, you know, hopefully it introduces you guys also to more Monster monster capturing or raising games. But we'll try continuing this next week. But without further ado, I do hope that everyone has a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we are going to be continuing on with what game are we playing? Jeez, I forget. I'm like, my brain is just like, what games are currently on our docket, and I'm already like forgetting half of the games that we are playing. Like Yakuza, there we go. We're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon tomorrow and on Friday. So I will see everyone tomorrow for more Yakuza fun time. But until then, I hope everyone has a good day. Good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, and thanks for taking the stream and have a nice day. Have a nice day to you too. And again, thank you so much for the tips. Okay, bye-bye everybody!